The other one. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina against England.
Well, we've got everything needed for a...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And Gonzalez enjoying space. And a useful cross. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Marc Guehi. The England first 11.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
To jump in front. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Messi. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Excellent vision. Chances on. Martinez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Martinez! Anthony Gordon. Rogers. Wasteful from England. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he level it? Is it going to be? And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. And Messi's incisive pass. Well, that was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Gordon. On to Rogers. Interesting pass. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Teasing ball in. Could be in. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Gonzalez. And the whistle is sounded for... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Able to skip past his man. And bruising the woodwork.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring. I think that's a big miss.
Well read to win possession back.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Firing it towards goal. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And a creative look about this. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Enzo Fernandez. Gonzalez with it. Martinez. Can he do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Another perfect position to read it. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Lot to like about that pass. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. Trying to pick out a teammate. Splendid defending. That's a good-looking pass. Trying to find a way through. Terrific piece of anticipation. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, good vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Livramento. And he read it superbly. Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a lovely ball. Argentina will get the throw-in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Martinez. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Oh, chance! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, there to intercept. Kane. Now with Rodgers. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Oh, skipping away. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Enzo Fernandez. Let's fly here. Well, it... And very... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one play. Real chance. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Messi with the corner. In a good position to clear it away. There to win it back. Cucurella. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Could be troublesome. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Oyarzabal! And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. And he's driving his team forward. Clever defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Yamal. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Could be threatening. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And teammates around him. Pedri. Can they do it? Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Nico Gonzalez. Now with Messi. Martinez. Chance to shoot. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Marcos Llorente. Now with Yamal. Oh, he's lost possession. Will it be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Messi. And a lot to like about this attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Martinez! Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Fired over by Messi. And the danger's still on. Chance here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. Could be. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Oyarzabal. Oh, big moment. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Real need to get rid of it. Perfect tackle. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not a convincing clearance. But it just petered out. Might do damage on the break. And Gonzalez with the through ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Well, Lautaro Martinez did look as though he was enjoying himself in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Intercepting it intelligently. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And playing it through. Oyarzabal! That is how to keep it out of the net.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Martinez. Well, they could break at pace. But nothing comes of it.
Well, Argentina have really started to dominate the play over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this dominant
Ball on this occasion. Well, that'll be a free kick. Now, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Martinez. Oyarzabal. Williams. Crossing possibilities. Well, nicely cut out. Yamal. Could be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Still pressure. Trying his luck. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Messi. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pressure kept high. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Fernandez. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of
Derek,
the
what a chance this is.
In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. Nico Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Marcos Llorente. Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And did just enough defensively. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Corner awarded. Can he deliver it with accuracy? He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Decent position for Germany to be in. And it's opening up. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, that's a clever ball. Might take the lead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still pressure. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Voltemade. Stiller. Oh, they have the ball once more. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Lovely weight. Wirtz. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he finish? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. It's a perfect challenge. Opportunity to level it. It was on its way in.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Sané. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oyarzabal. Regained possession. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Decent idea. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Cucurella. Pedri. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Raum. Promising move from Germany. Fed over towards the back post. And the attack fizzling out. A very good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, it might be. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Florian Wirtz. And Spain regaining possession. Nice looking move, this. And the ball played over from the flank, but meat and drink to Laporte. Oyarzabal. On to Yamal. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Leon Goretzka. Now with Musiala. A chance perhaps. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Lamine Yamal. Now with Musiala. Very quick thinking there. Could be dangerous. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Could be more trouble. Determined defending. Showing good situational awareness. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Yamal. It's all over. And a span. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Fine work from Germany to win back possession. On the offensive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's a splendid run by Mbappe to jump in front. The referee is given a corner. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Stiller. Woltemade. On to Wirtz. Nick Woltemade. Chance here. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And unable to keep possession. Just no confidence. Mbappe! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
France doing well to regain possession. Wirtz. Sloppy in possession from Germany. Good move in the making from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, he's through here. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Now, options are plenty. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Can they forge ahead? Splendid defending. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Up a disappointing dead end. And suddenly on the front foot. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Nick Woltemade. Musiala. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But the danger averted for now. Leroy Sané. Angelo Stiller. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, terrific save! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. In a dangerous position. And that's a very effective run. Can he put it in? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And so there it... So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Teammates available. Able to skip past his man. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Musiala. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Oh, it might be. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Kylian Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. And a throw in here for France. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nick Woltemade. Can he find the right pass? And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Good move in the making from Germany. Fancies it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Can they level the game? Oh, superb tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Michael Olise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Woltemade. On to Musiala. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But they took care of the situation defensively. And support available. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. And offside it is. Joshua Kimmich. Still going here, Sané. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, this looks useful. He fancies it. Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. There goes. What is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England versus France.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker...
Oh, big chance here.
And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. Intelligent defending. Tino Livramento. And fed forwards. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dembele. Rodgers. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Noni Madueke. Well, ball back with England now. Needs composure. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Oh, could be. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Declan Rice. Tino Livramento. Promising move this from England. Oh, big moment! Read it well and made the save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Tremendous block. Oh, good idea. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. And with that, the first half comes to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Kane. Room to roam on the wing for England. Excellent run in possession. This to get them in front. Off the the post and back in play. Oh, he's given us away. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Rashford. Well, they could break at pace. Can they use their pace? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Promising move, this, from France. Mbappe! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Rashford. On to Rodgers. He has teammates around him. Can he get them level? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Dembele. Mbappe with it. Makes the move to the inside. Oh, it's on! A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Morgan Rodgers. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Quick counter could be on. Might it be Mbappe? A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the keeper did well to get there first. O'Reilly. And Rashford. Elliot Anderson. And he did well to cut it out. And putting his body on the line. And he struck the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And he has options available. Kylian Mbappe! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Elliot Anderson. And forward they go, chasing the game. But nothing comes of it. Oh, chance perhaps. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Morgan Rodgers. Kane. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
That would have been a really dangerous situation.
Could be dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking chance. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And the So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Kane. Harry Kane! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, he's through here. An incredible block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. And running through to the keeper. Good ball over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Great vision from Harry Kane. Surely. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Harry Kane. On to Rodgers. Oh, big moment. And a good take under duress there. Messi. That's how to dispossess your opponent. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Martinez. Showing a good reading of the game. And tidy defensive play.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Very effective pass. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, he's lost possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Martinez. Now with Gonzalez. Superbly read and executed. And threading it through. Martinez. And there to intervene. A throw has been given. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch.
And denied again! In the right place to cut out the pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Take it away. That's a good-looking ball. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Now Harry Kane on the move. And the shot just over the top. Rodrigo de Paul. And showing good game awareness. De Paul. Nico Gonzalez. Gonzalez playing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Shaping to shoot. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
That's really good awareness there.
Lionel Messi. And snuffing out the danger. Well, good run and good ball control. Nice looking pass. Enzo Fernandez. Messi. Now with Gonzalez. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, plenty of green space to run into. O'Reilly. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Genuine chance. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
England looking dangerous. And the chance slips away. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. There's the shot, and in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up! Battling until the end here! And he read it superbly. Marcus Rashford. Oh, this looks useful. This could be it! Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Martinez. On to Messi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, fully stretched! Played over. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Messi with the corner. Nervy clearance. Oyarzabal. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gutsy defending.
Yeah, that was a solid block. Really did his job there.
And easily intercepted. Messi. Return to Martinez. Oh, surely. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nico Williams. Just cutting off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oyarzabal. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oyarzabal. And passing it through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Messi. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And an opening! Oh, still not away! And second time around he scores! But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Nico Williams. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be! And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Top-class defending. Decent idea. Is this the moment? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Yamal. Intelligent ball. Real chance. And able to get a body in the way. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. And the ball back with Spain now. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Nico Gonzalez. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Now what can they do from here? Yamal! It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Messi. That's a good-looking ball. Can he get them level? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Fired over by Messi. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. chance was building.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, they have it again. Messi. Oh, danger here. Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. Good attempt. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, it might be! And couldn't quite hit the target.
Yeah, had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Gonzalez. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Trying to find the right angle of attack. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And room here for Gonzalez. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Fernandez. Can he find the right pass? In position. Thwarted by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Martinez. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the keeper showing good hands. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. In with a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. 5 minutes to go. And possibilities here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Florian Wirtz plays with Leroy Sané in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And support available. Can they nudge in front? So now a corner. Incisive pass from Yamal. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. High quality defending. Closing down well. Brilliantly blocked. Leon Goretzka. Super pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And he read it well defensively. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Played over. Woltemade. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, genuine chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to do damage. This for the lead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Oh, what a stop that was. Perfect positioning. Strong hands. Can they forge ahead? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Superb stop. Germany sloppy in possession here.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
And he has options available. Will it be? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yamal. Yamal! Oh, it looked really promising for them. Huge block.
That really is a good block.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Voltemade. Musiala. And the chance slips away. Nico Williams. Threads it nicely. And the flag has gone up, offside. Musiala. Voltemade. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. I think we have to highlight Oyarzabal, who contributed significantly to the first half narrative. Your thoughts?
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And a long way out here. And off the woodwork. And you might say rather unlucky given the degree of difficulty involved.
Well, what a goal that would have been. That's a brilliant strike.
And intercepted there. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, he's certainly not alone. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Voltemade. Musiala. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Really getting stuck in. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sloppy from Sané. And in with a real chance. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Leroy Sané. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Could be dangerous. And an opening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Germany could get in behind the defence. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they have to pay attention. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well... So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with it. And striking it. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Joshua Kimmich. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Chance for Dembele. And what a magical save it was. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. Florian Wirtz. Leroy Sané. Very quick thinking there. Well, a really good run. Now in a more than decent position. Danger building. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Michael Olise. And there to intervene. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Leroy Sané. And support available. A very timely interception. The verdict is offside here. Dembele. On to Olise. It's a neat move. Given away by Rabiot. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Goretzka! Marvellous anticipation. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And a good take under duress there. Koundé. Kylian Mbappe. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Leroy Sané. Promising move from Germany, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now what can they do from here? Oh, difficult save to make. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good use of advantage there. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, good idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in front. And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. And putting his body on the line. Timely intervention. It's there for him. And there it is. Another goal. And surely there's no way back from this now. Skinner. Interesting pass. Teammates available. Textbook defending inside the box. Sané. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Wasteful from France. Well, a touch too heavy there. Thoughtful play. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And Dembele's given it away. Wirtz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Nice looking move, this. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Nervy clearance, and going for goal. And they have possession again. Well, that should boost his confidence. Terrific block. Mbappe. Well, it's one block after another. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chances on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. France looking dangerous here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jamal Musiala. It's looking promising. Oh, had to stop that one. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there to intercept. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, the threat could be there. And there goes the... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Determined defending. The England first 11. Jared Bowen plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. This to get them in front. Might finish now. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Teammates available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Marcus Rashford. Anderson. Could be dangerous. A real opening now. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. This could square the game. That is a perfect tackle. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Rashford. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? And he's broken free. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Out of play, throw in. England with possession again. Fantastic ball. Just needs to steady himself. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Read it well. Rashford. Now with Wharton. Trying to connect. Well, nothing tight about that decision. Offside all the way. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Real chance. Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Elliot Anderson. And intercepting it. Now opening things up. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a very good challenge. Anderson. Could be troublesome. Just lost the momentum.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he find the right pass? Marcus Rashford. He's in here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rabiot. And the through ball. Oh, read it really well. Oh, might be. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
So the corner played into the box. And no more time left. We've reached. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Tino Livramento. And England pushing forward with options available. Will it go in? Really sound defending. Oh, the defence holds again. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Kylian Mbappe. Counter-attacking chance. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Good work from England to win it back. This could be the equaliser, and off the bar that time. But it wasn't going to count. It's offside. Foden. Livramento. Jared Bowen. Kane. Will it be Harry? Shoot, score! And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Morton. Livramento. In possession, Bowen. Now space for England out wide. Good conditions for the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Still seeking space. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Foden, can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. The delivery from Dembele. Well, the move breaks down. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Mbappe. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And England with acres of space out wide. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And he might be through here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Tino Livramento. In possession, Bowen. And nothing comes of this attack. Anderson. Rashford. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
4. So off and running here, the first half underway. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. And it's opening up. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, surely. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Politano in a dangerous position. De Bruyne. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Lukaku. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
Threading it. Well, he's been ruled offside. Castro. A very effective challenge put in. Through ball from De Bruyne. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Promising possession, this. Orsolini with it. Giving it a go. Just couldn't get it through.
That's how to get a block in.
Scott McTominay. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. And that will be a penalty. To make it 4-0. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. Nicola Moro. Orsolini with it. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Elmas. Can he deliver? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Danger building. Oh, chance. Oh, a goal. It's gone in. The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Spinazzola. Elmas. De Bruyne now. Can he put it away? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Can he find the right pass? In behind for him to chase. And a fine stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become embarrassing.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Running with confidence. Politano. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Nice looking pass. Chance to finish. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Put in by De Bruyne. No one able to do any damage with it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. A very effective challenge put in. And playing it through. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Matteo Politano. Oh, the threat is there. De Bruyne in the centre. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And he read it superbly. Maybe dangerous here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Now what can they do from here? Oh, great defending. And room now out on the flank. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, might be. What a block! Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Thoughtful play. Oh, that's a really good run. Has a go. And did just enough defensively. Given away by Napoli. Possession changing hands. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And this is how Juventus will line up. Mattia Perin gets the nod in goal. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And it takes it on. Well, not too far away at all, but getting underneath it ever so slightly. Yildiz. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, Weston McKennie is the sort of player who covers every blade of grass whenever he's out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this contest?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And a lot to like about this attack. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Conceição. Good vision from Conceição. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Teammates available. Just couldn't get it through. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. This looks interesting. Blocked it brilliantly. And a very good challenge. Lewis Ferguson. Francisco Conceição. Now, who can he play it to? And he might be through here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Who can he pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? Blocking it. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And now Castro. Well, Juventus have it back here. Jonathan David. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, an incredible block. Andrea Cambiaso. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Oh, useful ball. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Orsolini. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good ball over the top. Can he put it away? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, I have to say, Weston McKennie looked as though he was enjoying himself out there throughout the first half. Your thoughts on what he's put into the game?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Takes aim. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
And a brisk run, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, to take the lead. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Good pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? This could be the equaliser. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And here's Castro. Oh, good vision there. Splendidly cut out. Could be dangerous. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Kenan Yildiz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Locatelli. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Happy to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Real chance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Could be more trouble. Oh, that is a superb save. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And a very good challenge. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the through ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Cambiaso. On to David. Cambiaso. Can he put it in? Dybala. And cutting it out. It's with Dybala. Oh, moving it nicely. David. Conceição. Ball lost by Juventus. Wonderfully weighted pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there's the delivery. That was going in. Corner again. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decent idea. Conceição. And it's opening up. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. High quality defending. Intelligent ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Thuram. And on to Cambiaso. Danger building. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Dybala. Nicely timed tackle. Dybala. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. How did they let that attack come to an end? We're getting the ball forward. Genuine chance. And turned onto the woodwork. Conceição. Threaded pass from Conceição. And the chance is on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. Corner for Juve. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Oh, to take the lead. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Over it comes. And the attack fizzling out. Fine pass. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Conceição. Very effective pass. Well, a good tackle. Dybala. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be threatening, but off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. The Bianconeri have given it away. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, good idea. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Zaragoza. The inside route looks promising. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Such an ambitious run. Cutting in. But timely defending when it mattered. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Zaragoza. Dybala. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can they square this match? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Inexplicably it fizzled out. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And on to Thuram. He fancies it. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Francisco Conceição. And it's with McKennie. Playing it in, keeping it low. Well, the keeper... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage.
Big moment here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
Andrea Pinamonti. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, nice ball over the top. And teammates around him. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Torstved. Oh, read it really well. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Perfect challenge. Brian Cristante. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 now, and back underway. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dybala. Domenico Berardi. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
This looks promising out wide. Will it be? Stopped a surefire goal. Who can he pick out? Andrea Pinamonti. Committed challenge. Domenico Berardi, and he might be through here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, attacking possibilities. Andrea Pinamonti. Showing a good reading of the game. To level matters! Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Could be. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Attacking with vigour. It's looking promising. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Andrea Pinamonti. Nemanja Matic has it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. A disappointing end to the move. And just like that, broken up. Could be dangerous. Andrea Pinamonti. And a timely intervention. Nicely timed tackle. Andrea Pinamonti. And now with Torstved. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now can they hit them on the counter? Inexplicably it fizzled out. Matic. Could be threatening. Can he score? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Well, he's certainly looking a threat out there today, isn't he?
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Just 15 minutes remaining. They could level it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. A chance to whip it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Roma regaining possession. Kone. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Takes aim. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dybala. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just lost the momentum. And there's the... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Napoli, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Will it be? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Onguisa. He has teammates around him. De Bruyne. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Onguisa. Might go ahead, and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And still dangerous. Lukaku! And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Andrea Pinamonti. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Can he find the right pass? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Torstved. Nemanja Matic has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's in here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oh, moving it nicely. Deflection then over the touchline. Christian Torstved. Ismail Kone. Intelligent defending. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Can he finish? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Politano. Romelu Lukaku now. Wonderfully weighted pass. A very effective clearance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Might work out. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Oh, danger here. Oh, he looks threatening. Politano. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Matic. Plenty of support here. But timely defending when it mattered. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That is that. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And giving the ball away. Kevin De Bruyne. In a decent position. And the upshot is free kick. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Kevin De Bruyne. And on to Torstved. Kone. Incisive ball. Just the challenge that was required. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And still trying to get the shot off. De Bruyne. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. De Bruyne. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. And just like that, broken up. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, could be a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Lukaku. Lukaku! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Ball back with Sassuolo here. Scott McTominay. Can he deliver? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And showing fine vision. Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Matteo Politano. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Kevin De Bruyne. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
De Bruyne. Oh, a magnificent challenge. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, might be. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Given away by Napoli. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Here's Castro. Confident attacking play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And a brisk run, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. A good vision there. De Bruyne waiting. Not the most confident clearance. And a time for cool heads. And credit due, a good intervention. And a chance for the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a throw-in it's going to be. Out of play, throw-in. Possession one. De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? De Bruyne. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And the defensive intervention there. What can he do with it now? Lukaku. Now, will they take advantage from this position? And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Plenty of options. And intercepted it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And a throw-in forthcoming. Castro. And fed forwards. And still trying to get the shot off. And with that, the first half draws. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Maybe dangerous here. Must be. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Given away by Napoli. Oh, the threat is there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Crossing into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Throw in then for Napoli. Onguisa. And Politano with it. Couldn't keep it. Plenty of support here. And he's in. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And he read it well, intercepting it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And the counter-attack looks on. And on they go. Can he get one back? Oh, got everything behind it. Corner kick played in. Onguisa. Spinazzola. Lukaku! And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. And a wayward pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
De Bruyne. In a decent position now. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who's going to get on the end of it? And it's gone behind for the corner. Nervy clearance. Oh, blocked it. Oh, unrelenting pressure there. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. A good and fair challenge. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Orsolini. And a free kick here. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, a fine block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. De Bruyne! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Ferguson. Football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It's Bologna, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And this is the lineup for Bologna.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The
It's an opportunity! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. On to Kelly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Ferguson. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And given acres of space to attack here. Real chance. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And good anticipation. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Danger building. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kefren Turan. Now with Cambiaso. Searching for the angle. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Here's Castro. Decent chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Manuel Locatelli. Thuram. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Oh, big moment. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game. They've won their individual battles, and they've created...
And it's opening up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That's a great reaction save.
Opportunity. Well, trying something slightly unconventional, but not close to scoring. Nicola Moro. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending. Played over. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That is that for the first time. teams back in position. Second half underway. That's a good-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. And Castro has it now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Takes aim. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Castro. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yildiz. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Just the challenge that was required. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And now Castro. Flowing here. Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. The attack ended disappointingly. Jonathan David. And McKennie not closed down. And Juventus will get the throw in. Kefren Turam. Now with David. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Able to skip past his man. Now the counter-attack looks on. To level matters! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Oh, read it really well. Attack looks promising. Miranda. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Real chance. Oh, how did he keep that out? Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Appear to be in two minds. Well, nothing untoward happened. Nicola Moro. And a clever piece of defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Locatelli. Opportunity here. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. What are you expecting to see?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. The Bianconeri have given us away. An alert intervention. Plenty of support here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Opportunity to level it. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Promising looking ball. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? The referee has given a corner. And over it comes. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Dybala just couldn't keep it. Kefren Turam. Can they forge ahead? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And showing fine vision. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And he did well to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
David. Now with Yildiz. And given free rein to run. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
And the chance slips away. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Brian Cristante. Saragossa. Excellent vision. And the flag has gone up, offside. Can they set up a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really good defending there.
Dybala. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Through ball from Locatelli. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Oh, that's a clever ball. And there's a quality defender in action. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first time. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, fully stretched! And he's fired over the corner. Danger building. And a decent save. Full credit. The corner kicks keep on coming. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Juventus have given it away. Can he put it in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Andrea Cambiaso. Dybala. Thuram perfectly positioned. And he's broken free. Well, the post got in the way. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, Juventus are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. They now need to respond.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Francisco Conceição. Might lead to a chance. Threaded pass from Conceição. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Dybala. Can they chisel out another goal? Oh, chance! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Timed it well. Throw in here. Could play it in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Another perfect position to read it. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. This is an excellent run. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, big chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And the defensive intervention there. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Guadio Kone. Dybala. Chance for Dybala. And a crisp effort just over the top. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given it away. David. He's on the run. Can he? Was an important piece of defending. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. How do you see it panning out?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dybala, that was untidy. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Blocked it brilliantly. Plenty of support here. Takes aim. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And flying forwards here. Committed defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And in the right position to read it. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Tenacious challenge. Oh, no stopping him. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And over it comes. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Dybala. And possibilities here. Christian Torstved. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dybala. Can't give him too much space. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Now in a more than decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for... And it's opening up, and that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Zaragoza.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Zaragoza. Clean challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Zaragoza. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the second half going here. What can they do from here? Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And Sassuolo come away with it. Oh, did well to skip through. Must be! Oh, crucial interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Domenico Berardi. Will it go in?
È stato ritrovato un cellulare vicino all'ingresso della tribuna est.
Dybala.
Proprietario può ritirarlo.
Plenty of support here.
All'interno dello stadio.
Well, he's been the
Hang
standout.
on, what a
for-
chance this is.
Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? And snuffed out the danger immediately. Saragossa. So a half an hour remaining. Wasteful there from Sassuolo. Could be dangerous. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Trying his luck. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Andrea Pinamonti. It's with Dybala. Perfect tackle. No space for them here. A quick low ball. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a good-looking ball. Super pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Dybala. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? Can they level it up? Pinamonti. Opportunity. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, this looks useful. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Perfect challenge. Pinamonti. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it for the night.
in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Given away by Napoli. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Surely! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And out for a Sassuolo throw-in. Very quick thinking there. The Napoli starting 11. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Scott McTominay plays with Leonardo Spinazzola on the flanks. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Chance to cross. Really well positioned.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
De Bruyne. Well, this could really help the cause. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And threading it through. Can he? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. It's a neat move. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. De Bruyne. Opportunity. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. De Bruyne has support. Scott McTominay. Is this the moment? Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Walukiewicz. And now with Torstved. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. De Bruyne. Well, Napoli have it back now. Kevin De Bruyne. Chance to finish. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Matic couldn't protect the ball. And that brings the attack to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Good work from Napoli to win it back. It is to be a throw-in. Spinazzola. De Bruyne now. That's a good ball. And danger averted. Well read. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, good idea. Lukaku! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And away they go again. The second half underway. It's Napoli with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Can he put it away? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Last line of defence. Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Politano. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Onguisa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. De Bruyne. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Sebastian Wadukiewicz. Matic on the ball. Ismail Kone. Domenico Berardi. Well, Napoli have it once again. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's looking promising. Christian Torstved. Berardi has it. 20 minutes to go. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Matteo Politano. It's with McTominay. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Opportunity again. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. An encouraging move from Napoli. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Threaded through by Lukaku. And De Bruyne is in here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Torstved. Nice looking move, this. Such an ambitious run. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lukaku. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity here. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Oh, nice ball over the top.